Hey, what's up? It's EnigmaHood and we're live. Streaming a brand new game today? You bet your ass! Yeah, we're streaming Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. I'll be right back, just give me a second to share the stream. Alright, I'm back.
The dark, my favorite.
Alright, let's do this. New profile. Let's see, we'll call ourselves Enigma. Okay, so it's been I have beaten this game before. It's been a long time since I played the game though, so it's gonna be good. Let me just check out the options real quick. This should be fine for now. Just want to check the brightness. I might have to turn up the brightness a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit for now because, generally speaking, it's a little dark. Okay, that should be good. Okay, new game. Chunky Kong. What are your thoughts on the EM drive? The EM drive? Sorry if I am late to ask this. Chunky Kong, you wouldn't happen to know Churthka, do you? Why do you ask that, by the way? Let's do normal. The story for this game is really good. Popping up in my clickbait recommended videos, but I don't want to sit through some YouTuber trying to dumb it down for mass views / money. How do you know me? I never seen you before. Like, it's kind of weird that you're just kind of like randomly popping up and asking me this question. Bomb video. Well, basically, the EM drive violates the law of conservation of momentum. So, not saying it's impossible, but they would need to reconcile that. If this is actually something that works, they would have to reconcile that somehow. How is this even possible?
The dark can't protect you.
Any kind of extraordinary claim like that
you have learned to use your gift well, Riddick.
Needs extraordinary evidence,
and yet there is
and it needs to be reconciled with what we already know to be true.
Magnificent, bright eyes.
And the EM drive has a blatant contradiction.
Of a slam preacher. Got him a long time ago. Cost me 20 menthols.
Interesting how one chooses to remember the past. You cannot change the truth, Riddick. You cannot escape your destiny.
I can escape anything.
Like Butcher Bay?
Butcher Bay.
Johns. Johns is a great character.
Going to a triple max slam, Butcher Bay. Toughest in the system. So they said. Impossible to escape. But then they'd never met me.
Waste of time, we're worth a shot. Anything's worth a shot, I guess. But, like I said, if they want to purport that this is true, they need to provide an explanation for it. Hey, Nilavani.
We're moving again. They just transmitted a safe route through the minefield.
This is
That
John's.
minefield's offering better odds than you're gonna get taking me to Butcher Bay. You think Hoxie's memory is that short?
He gets one look at you, Riddick, and all is forgiven. And
Vin
I
Diesel
bank your bounty
did the
plus
voice
50.
acting for this
Plus
game.
50? Now come on, Johns.
Hey, X-Infected.
Greed is an ugly thing.
You're in no position to negotiate, Riddick.
We're landing at Butcher Bay in an hour. Buckle up. Turbulence from an incoming sandstorm is expected. Hang on till we're through it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like this part. Statistically, landings are the most dangerous.
You got nothing left to live for, Riddick. I do. Now shut up, would you?
You're already counting, aren't you?
I said shut up.
The acting's great in this. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's great. You mean Duel Monsters? Yeah, I play it. The graphics in this game are great. It looks like the Doom 3 engine, but it's actually not. It's its own custom engine. They were able to pull this off on the original Xbox. Pretty impressive stuff. So basically, the story for this game is that it takes place before Pitch Black, the movie, if you ever seen it.
Hey, hold it. You go where I say, when I say.
Stream won't load yet. Is it working okay for everyone else? So we're taking a break from Super Meat Boy. I'll come back to it later. We didn't finish it, but I figure, you know, let's start the night off with a new game. Help. Walk up to a character, press the X button. Alright.
Hey, don't fucking move.
I'm gonna scare Johns.
Today, Johns, you get fucked.
You don't move until I say so. Hey, hold it.
So Butcher Bay is like some kind of a super duper security prison.
I just wanted to look around. Hey, Riddick.
Your warning days are
Jones
over.
has his back at you.
Step back.
Attack him. You don't tell me what to do.
I was playing Minecraft on my laptop earlier, and I got banned from this server. Why? Why would they ban you? Sneak up behind Johns and grab him by pulling the left trigger. While grabbing, repeatedly press the X button to silently break his neck. You can also perform an instant but louder neck break by pulling the right trigger. Alright. Is the volume okay? Can you hear the game alright? Because, like, story is a pretty important part of this game, so I want you guys to hear everything. Let's do it. I was calling the admins of the server fascists because I asked if they would give me some diamonds, and they said no, even though they were in full diamond armor and could clearly spawn diamonds. I don't know how, like, Minecraft works. I don't... Volume's good, okay. I don't know, like, anything about it. I didn't know that, like, the server admins can give people stuff. That sounds kind of selfish of them. Alright, let's try to break John's neck.
Riddick. Break his neck.
Oh. Whoops. Isn't that good? Alright. What the fuck? He told me to break his neck. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good game. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Oops.
Hey, don't fucking
Most of the
move.
servers in Minecraft suck. Is this a stealth game? It has both stealth and action. So it's a little bit of both.
You haven't collected on me yet, Johns.
You don't move until I say so. Hey, hold it. You go where I say.
Jones has his back at you. Attack him.
Your warning days are over.
Alright, let's try the
Step back.
right trigger.
Слушайте, you don't tell me what to do.
You can step back yourself, or I can give you a little help.
There we go.
DNA protection. New meat learns the hard way.
Alright, so we killed Johns. Looks like they're all dead. I don't get it. They tell me to kill Johns. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft yet. Sounds like they're real assholes, though. Alright, I don't really know what to do.
Hey,
You haven't collected on me yet.
you don't move. Hey, hold it. You go where I say, when I
Jones
say.
has his back at you. Attack him.
Your warning days are over. Step back.
Okay, no Promax infected.
You don't tell me what to do.
You can step back yourself, or I can give you a little help, Riddick. And believe me, you don't want my help.
You are not very nice, are you?
So you got me figured out. Now get your ass back.
Alright, I'm not gonna snap his neck because that's just suicide.
What are you waiting for? Break his fucking neck.
It's suicide. Seriously, they are. I joined the server, and all they give you to start out with is a wooden sword and leather armor and no food. Oh, so the server admins.
Back at you. Attack him.
The server admins are kind of like the game masters. It's kind of like an RPG in some ways. All right, let's try this again. That didn't work. Maybe I can go down here. Meanwhile, the admins at the hub are in full diamond armor and can spawn any item in the game, but wouldn't give me any diamonds. Those fucking greedy assholes. Yeah, I died again. I don't get it. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. So I called them fascists and they banned me for speaking politics. Calling someone a fascist and speaking politics? Was that like the like when they ban you from a server, can you like read the reason that they banned you for the server?
Hey,
You haven't.
you don't. Hey, hold it. You go where I say, when I say.
Jones has his back at you. Attack him.
Your warning days are over.
Alright, what is it saying? While grabbing, repeatedly press the X button. That's what I was doing.
Step back.
You don't tell me what to do.
Hey, you can step back yourself, or I can give you a little help. And believe me, you don't want my help. Come on,
That was the reason it said for me.
So you got me figured out. Now get your ass back.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, I used to play on Counter-Strike. And like, if they were to ban you from a server, they would give you a reason. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, you know what? Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to kill Johns, but we're supposed to live. If I made a Minecraft server, I'd run it like a communist server, free diamonds for everybody. So what do you use diamonds for? Like, you use it to make armor and stuff?
Hey,
You haven't collected.
you don't.
Okay, I think I got it.
Hey, hold it. You go where I say, when I say.
I just wanted to look around. Attack him.
Your warning days are over.
DNA protection.
There we go.
Meat learns the hard way.
Press the A button to jump. Okay. Press the X button to climb the ladder. Diamonds create the best armor and weapons in the game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, in Daggerfall, the best armor and weapons are made with Daedric armor. Daedric weapons are the best. If you look at flashing objects, a focus frame appears with an object description. Focus frames also indicate character names. You can pick up a pack of smokes. There's an X button. If you find or buy a pack of smokes, it will unlock cool stuff in the extra content menu. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me, like, crouch. Sneak up on this guy.
You just walked into the wrong place, inmate.
Or not. Let's see, what is this? You can fight hand-to-hand with enemies. Pull the right trigger to punch. Left trigger to block. Move the left stick up and down. Left or right and punch at the same time to perform different attacks. You can even do some combos by chaining different punches together. Daedric is the best in Skyrim 2. Okay, no problem, X Effect. Okay, no problem, X Effect. There we go. Security card. Anything else over here? DNA encoded, unusable. So you don't want to touch anything that says DNA encoded because you'll just get zapped and lose your health. Press X button.
Access granted.
On stealth mode, you can sneak silently. Blue screen effect indicates that no one can see you. I'm nowhere close to being able to craft Daedric stuff in Skyrim yet, though. Yeah, like, there's like a magic crafting system in Daggerfall. I need to level up in the Mages Guild more in order to do that, because, like, magic items can be really, really good.
Look around the corner. See what this piece of meat's up to.
Using the directional pad to lean around corners. Aiming my shotgun, pull right trigger to step out. If you're crouching, click left thumbstick to crouch. Use the directional pad and pull right trigger to perform a roll. I'm running around in fur armor right now with 2 big hand axes. Okay. Yeah, I'm focusing on long blade and bows and also destruction magic. Using a lot of magic. Let's see if I can do this. Oops. Whoa. So as long as it's blue, he can't see me. You can kind of lean around things. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, there's stealth in this game. But, you know, once I get a gun, then... Whoa. I think you, like, saw me.
I gotta drop him.
Can you enchant and do alchemy in Daggerfall? You can create your own spells in Daggerfall? Like, when you say enchant, what do you mean? Oh boy.
I should hide the body. Someone might notice.
Hide the body in the dark. Vent tool, let me get that. Oh shit, I can't get that. Stand close to the body, press X button. Alright. I don't need to move it because he's already in the dark. Enchant your gear. You can... like, add like a flame effect?
Maybe a vent overhead.
You mean like add a flame effect to a sword? I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can. I mean, you can have like a magical sword. Okay, wait a minute. Look at it and press the X button, or jump onto it by pressing the A button. Okay. Yeah, you can enchant, you can make magical weapons. And you can also have magical items. Why is this guy doing this? Hold on. I think I have to push forward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can have like magical swords. Like you can have you can have like a vampiric effect on a sword. I have a vampiric effect sword right now. So that's huge because every time you attack an enemy, you regain some life, which is really good. But it's not a Daedric sword. I have a Daedric sword, and then I have like an enchanted sword, so I use both. In case I need health, I have to...
A med station takes away the hurt, leaves the pain.
I love the voice acting. Alright. Press X. Is empty. In order to refill it, you need to find a refill cartridge, and then replace the empty one. Oh, okay. Yeah, so and also your armor can be can have like a magical effect. So like they can boost your stats. Like you can have nimbleness that is cast automatically when you wear
it. Just take the gun.
Pull the right trigger when he tries to hit you.
Back up. Need help nailing a runner.
Damn, it didn't work. What the fuck? There we go. So... oh, good. I got a shotgun. Press Y to cycle through your available weapons. Then pull right trigger to select. Okay. Does he have anything else? How do I get out of here? Let's use this again. Let me think. I probably have to go into like a... oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to climb up there? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. possibly. No. Where do I go? While hanging, you can climb sideways. Move the left thumbstick to climb. Okay, I do go this way. I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. We can go in through here. Kind of reminds me of Halo. Well, it is an FPS game. But Halo doesn't have any stealth. Elevator. This doesn't have any ammo. I think you can attack with it. Like, can you do melee? No, I can't do a melee attack with it.
Guards with shotguns. Have to kill him to take it.
Let's see if I can sneak up on him. It's hard to sneak. Okay. Let's drag him.
That smell. Sewers. Could be a way out.
Drag him into the darkness, I guess. Dead end there. There we go.
Locked. Not a problem. I'll blast it off.
I like his voice.
The dark. My favorite.
Flashlight. Yeah, I already know that. Figured it out.
Well, nothing here. I've got a runner here, Cobra.
Okay. So it looks like the shotguns don't have the DNA thing on them, so I can use them. I can pick them up from anyone. But the assault rifles, yeah, they have the DNA. Oh shit! I can't see shit. God damn it. Real Vin Diesel voice. Yep. It's the real deal. But that was not good. Can't pick this up, right? Oh, okay. That wasn't good. I just lost a ton of health.
Rise and shine, Riddick.
Oh, it's okay.
Rise and shine, Riddick.
Mission's over. It was all just a dream.
Rise and shine, jackass. Come on, don't act like you're asleep. It's time for you to earn me some money.
You might want to be careful with that, Johns. You could hurt somebody. Butcher Bay. You know, you always take me to the nicest places, Johns.
I heard the food's good as well. Can't say I'm gonna miss you, Riddick.
Then don't. Johns. Looks like that memory's still intact. He don't look all that happy to see you.
My Hoxie's a businessman. Now play nice so we can get this over with quickly.
It's already over, Johns.
Secure your weapon, Johns.
Good to see you too, Warden.
So the famous Mr. Riddick.
The Hawks.
Finally come to stay, eh?
Familiar
well,
with
as of
Riddick
this
lore?
moment, Butcher Bay
I
owns
saw
your
all the
ass.
movies.
Eye on your ass.
What else is there?
He's all yours once I sign him over, Hoxie.
You're not going to be a problem, are you, Riddick? Because my boys and
Chronicles
I like
are
solving
or
problems.
Chronicles are Riddick. I like Riddick more.
John said you were ugly up close. For the first time, I gotta agree with him.
I never read the
Nice
books.
try.
I do what
I saw all the movies though. Never saw the
Already trying
anime.
to get
There's an
under my
anime. Is it
skin,
any
eh,
good?
Riddick?
It'd be easier if I had something sharp.
Bounty plus 50 on Riddick. Right, Hoxie?
I think Riddick about covers what you owe me, Johns.
There's plenty other slams I can take Riddick to if you can't afford them.
All right. Perhaps we can come to a number, but don't push it, Johns. Extra no, Riddick stays at Butcher Bay. Period. Full stop. Let's get him processed.
Yes, sir. Johns. Better luck next time.
Well, when you say Chronicles of Riddick, do you mean the movie Chronicles of Riddick? Because that movie sucked, actually, now that I think about it.
Prisoner walking.
Chronicles of Narnia. That was like a Lord of the Rings clone.
5421135.
It's alright.
Remember your number. Remember the rules. My rules. Now listen, there's no outside at Butcher's. Just a whole planet of desert. So check those desires right now.
I'm pretty sure the guy who does the voice for this is
No one
Exhibit.
has, no one ever will.
I'm pretty sure that's Exhibit. It might say in the title scroll here.
Okay. No physical contact with other enemies whatsoever. No contraband of any kind. Don't ask what's contraband. I just find it day by day. So spare yourself and carry nothing but
Ron
lead in
Perlman.
your pockets.
He's in this game. It sounds like Exhibit, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is him. It might say X to the Z. Pimp my ride. Exhibit, there, see? I knew it. I knew it was him. There are plans for Furia, another Riddick movie? I hope so. I like Riddick movies more than I do the Fast and Furious.
Don't worry, I got bust by the balls. You get your share, Cyrus. 2 cell blocks in the section. A, B, here and there.
This game had huge production values. They didn't skimp on the detail at all. You know, they put a lot of effort into this game.
Name's Riddick. Thinks his shit don't stink. Get the fuck back to your cell, Jack. This is your home. It's time for us to delouse your filthy ass. Don't breathe.
Alright. So you know who brought you in Butcher's Bay, right? This game is prior to Pitch Black. Yeah, this is a prequel to Pitch Black. You saw Pitch Black, right, Nilavani?
Cleansing routines. and indignity of slam life.
Press back to go to the
Let some
journal.
mercs think they're in charge. That's their weakness. The foolish belief that they're in control. It'll be their downfall.
Find the weak spot. Journal menu. Barber outside your cell might help you. Locate the weak spot of this slam. Remember that security will notice and take action if you have weapons. Long time ago, I don't remember anything. Oh, you should watch it again. It's a great movie. I love it. There was also another movie called Riddick. Not Chronicles of Riddick,
Don't talk to me for a second.
but just Riddick. That's good too. Let's talk to the barber.
You're Riddick, right? Well, there's a guy named Madsen talking like he knows you. He's in the courtyard just by the pit.
Okay. It's in the courtyard. Can I talk to this guy?
My device. Do like all the other fish. Line up behind Rust.
Jimbo knows about these people.
Tell me. New guy. If I were you, I'd get a shiv.
Shivs. Riddick's favorite weapon. Aliens coming out at night on a planet where the night lasts for years. It's an awesome premise.
You know there's no way out of this slam.
Well, there's always the pit. But to tell you the truth, Jack, you're here because you didn't pay your damn lawman in the first place.
You got that right. And it applies to all of us. Hey, what's this fuss about Crazy Flyer?
He's going on and on.
I think this is the pit. So who are we talking to? Talking to... not him. Not Red. Is it this guy?
Talking about me? Never wise.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I heard you were coming. You're going to want a shiv and I can get you one. Check my bunk and you'll find one. It's yours.
Where's his bunk? Let me talk to him again.
Go back into blockade and take a right. My cell's in the last one on the right. The shiv is in my bunk.
Block A, take a right. Last one on the right. Block A.
You know if the deal came through?
Oh, the thing.
Take a right. Last one on the right. Which is this? He said it's in his bunk.
Riddick, let's bid you welcome to Butcher Bay.
Oh, crap. Damn it.
Madsen set up the ambush. Obviously works for Rust. But he'll turn when I tighten the screws.
Alright, let's go and talk to Madison.
Shit. Can't you see I'm drying up here?
That little ambush didn't work too well for this guy. He's gonna die
Hey,
now.
let me explain. It was Rust. He forced me to. But I knew those goons were no match for you. I'll get you a shift to set things right.
They ambushed me.
Word.
Cross me again, and I'll have your life. Talk.
I don't know anything. Not compared to Haley. He's been here for ages. He used to be a guard. Let me set things straight. I'll bring that shift to your cell. Just go there and wait.
See, that's one of the things about this game which is a little odd. Like, in the movies, he would have killed this guy by now. But in this game, he's a little bit more forgiving. Too much fistfight in this game, maybe the only downside. I don't mind the fistfights as long as, you know, like, I just have to get used to it, that's all. Which one was my cell? This one? No, I was over here.
I give you
This Rust is up to something.
Matson, huh? Okay, thanks.
I don't know what Matson wants with you, but I'd go check it out if I were you.
I got the shift you wanted, Riddick.
What in the F you think you're doing, Matson? You dealing without my approval?
You're in my cell.
You need a blade. You come to me.
I said, you're in my cell.
What? Wrong. All these cells belong to the Aquilians, including this one. Now, you ain't paid me for that shank, so it ain't yours.
Come take it.
You got a hearing problem. I said everything I see belongs to me.
Looks like a comfy cell.
See this? It belongs to me.
Release him, Riddick.
At least they have a toilet.
Rust is mine, and I will personally bring hell down on you if you don't let him go. I thought you were the big dog, Rust. Maybe he's more your size.
Yes, sir, Mr. Abbott.
You are messing with the natural order of things, Riddick. And when that happens, well, as you can see, people can get hurt.
Or worse.
Indeed. And we don't want that.
Speak for yourself.
We have a problem. Disturbance at cell block 9. Send in the squad. Send in the squad.
This better not be one of your Keelan boys. Abbott here, responding to cell block 9.
I love Exhibit.
Rust and the Killer May just pretended to run the show, but everyone knew they fed on crumbs. Crumbs that fell from Abbott's table.
Rust is waiting for you in the Achilles block. He won't stop till you're dead, so you better find a weapon. Woman can help.
Where do I find Woman?
Rust is in the Achilles block, waiting for you. If you need a weapon, talk to Woman.
Where is he? Fuck all blueskins. What the hell's a blueskin? The Navi? There's Jimbo. Molina?
I don't know what you're after, okay? But Haley knows how things work here. Check the courtyard.
None there. Probably in the courtyard.
I need to score some shit.
Hey, cool down. You know that ain't happening.
Charlie Green. Red. Haley.
I knew you'd come eventually. Listen, Riddick. Rust pulls all the strings in this block. Personally, I don't much care for that. He's a thorn in my side. You want my help, Riddick? Remove the thorn. Get Rust.
Haley won't talk unless you get rid of Rust. Let's see. Alright, how do I get rid of Rust? They have some weird names. Rust is in the Aquila territory. I need to find Woman, though. I don't know where he is. Maybe I can talk to Red?
New fish in the tank. How do you like it here, Riddick?
I don't.
Name's Red. Tell me, Riddick, how did it feel when you killed your first one?
That's between me and him.
In Butcher Bay, some men kill for nothing but pleasure.
You know, there are worse reasons.
Some, like Rust, I'd be happy to see gone.
Like Riddick? Riddick's name sounds a bit odd, but actually there's an Indian name that sounds almost exactly the same. It's called Riddick. There was a guy in my high school whose name was Riddick, actually. Like, when you say it quickly, Riddick, it sounds exactly the same as Riddick, you know. but they're spelled differently. Riddick is with a T. Riddick is with a D. Would have been awesome if Red was voiced by Morgan Freeman, like in the Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. What about Charlie Green?
Hey, bud.
He's disturbed. Get out of the way. This might be Woman. Booger?
Got a problem, huh? Huh? Go fuck yourself.
Nope. This is Aquila territory. Yeah, maybe I'll look over here first before I go there.
The pit. Looks like a way out.
This thing. Charlie Green. Charlie Green. Charlie Brown.
There's no way out of this slam.
Well, there's a...
Rust is waiting for you in the Aquila block.
But to tell you the truth, Jack, you're here.
Maybe Woman is in the Aquila block.
They won't fire a single damn cap unless
there he
you're
is.
in the central database.
What are you looking at? Go play with the twins or something. Oh, hey, wait. You're that new guy, right? You wanna do me a favor?
I don't do favors. But tell me anyway.
Listen, the moment Molina's lockdown expires, I wanna see him dead. Dead and killed. That's what I want you to do. You come back to me when he's dead.
Molina? What do you guys say?
Wanna live? Get a shiv.
There he is.
Like I said, man, Haley knows how things work here.
That's the end of Molina. What's that shiny thing? Knuckle duster? I can also flush the toilet. A little bit of interactivity helps a lot.
Shall I tell you what that bastard Molina did to me? It's so much I don't even know where to start. But this is for you. Thanks.
Pack of smokes. That's it? Yeah, not the cleanest toilet in the world. There's no toilet seat either.
Take it easy, Riddick.
I don't get it. I didn't get a shiv. Well, I do have a knuckle duster, so we'll use that, I guess. Let me just double check that I can use it. Okay. And remember, you need to explore a shit ton in this game. You'd have to somehow hover above the toilet while doing business, or squat on it, yeah. Squatting is actually the way that we used to shit before the age of toilets. That's why people in third world countries, like, there's actually this kind of funny video on YouTube showing Americans trying to squat and they can't. It's because Americans are so used to sitting on toilets, but people in like third world countries, they can squat just fine because that's how they shit. You have to squat over a hole in the ground to take a dump.
Okay.
And so they have those.
Territory. You don't motherfucker. He's here. Riddick is here.
A lot of people in Asia squat, and they aren't in third world countries. Yeah, people in Japan squat. There are actually toilets, squatting toilets. Yeah, they have toilets meant for squatting. Because they're used to that. That's how they do it.
We're gonna kill you!
Okay, no problem, X affected. Also in other countries, they have bidets, which shoots water up your ass. Something that they need to implement in America more. You can actually fix a bidet directly onto a toilet, and it's really cheap. It's like $30 or so. But America prefers uncleanliness. Probably healthier squatting. Well, I mean, your ass is not in contact with anything, so there's that. But they did do a study on the amount of bacterial microbes that are present on a toilet seat, and they actually found that there aren't a lot. Whoa. But that said, you know, whenever you use a public toilet, always put some toilet paper on the toilet seat. Yeah.
Riddick, I'm gonna kill you!
They should install them in every public toilet in America. They're cheap and cost effective. Okay, good, I got a shiv. What else does he have? He had something, but... whatever. Yeah, shiv.
I'm gonna snap your head off and piss down your neck.
Riddick, you're gonna die.
Not just bacteria, but healthier for your body to squat, healthier bowel movement and stuff. That could very well be true, yeah. Whoa, I'm surrounded. It's a bad spot. When would Riddick ever run away from a fight? Stuff here, I think. What is that? Take this knuckle duster. I think they're the same. Yeah. But, you know, we're Americans. Like, I just can't get used to squatting to shit. You know? I'm too used to sitting down on a toilet seat to shit. What about you, Nilavani? Can you squat to shit?
Get ready to die, Riddick.
I'm not even sure if there's like any advantage to defense.
Holy shit. You too dumb, Rust.
So this is a beast of Butcher Bay, huh? Head of the killing gang.
Looks like I need a new rooster. You interested? They respect you now, Riddick. I can make things easier. Say something. I take that as a no. Saying no to me is not the kind of mistake you want to make.
How's it going?
I'm sure I could train myself to do it. Be weird to try on the toilets we use, though. Can't try it there. I mean, you would have to literally kind of balance yourself by squatting on top of the toilet seat.
Hey, prisoner, show yourself.
Is he gonna kill me? No. Just randomly shoots the guy. Does he have any stuff? No, nothing. Who's this guy?
That was something, man.
He kind of looks like the guy from... He's like wearing like Braveheart face paint there. And he has a Scottish accent. Or maybe it's Irish, I don't know. Whatever it is.
Stay the fuck away.
You don't want to go near the guards. They'll like... They'll smack you.
Shit, he's dead.
Kind of messy in here.
Someone killed him. Can't say how.
Brutal prison. It's Butcher Bay. I think it's the worst prison in human-occupied space. They have a weird universe in the Riddick universe, you know. What's going on? Whoa, whoa.
Jimbo, how's it going? Got all the time to kill.
Yeah, who doesn't? Listen, can you stash something for me?
No, can't get involved. Not now.
Okay.
Let's see. I was supposed to talk to... Wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to talk to him? No, Barber.
No, you're the rooster, Riddick. It's just a matter of time before Abbott loses control over the Achilles and a big riot starts.
Let's go find Woman. This is Woman.
Take it easy, Riddick.
No, not him. I need to talk to Red, I think.
Shit. I ain't gonna make it. I need to discuss with shit.
No more rust. And no illusions, eh, Riddick? Abbott will find another to take his place. Still, we owe you for a few days of quiet, if not peace. Here's a little something for your troubles, son.
Those are credits, I think.
I made it this long by being careful. Of course, not to work out. I heard you rejected Abbott. That's integrity. So, I'll keep my word. What do you want to know about?
The pit. Looks like a way out.
Way out? Sure. Raise some hell, and they throw you down. If you manage to stay alive, there's supposed to be a way into Pigsville from down there. But it's never been done.
I like a challenge.
Well, then, Pigsville's your place. Staff quarters, and you can get to the spaceport hangars from there. But you would need a rifle.
And they're all DNA encoded.
Yeah, and you'll fry if you touch them. And the DNA databank is deep inside the mainframe area, past the infirmary.
So I just walk in, huh?
No, you gotta crawl. There is a passage from the infirmary that I think connects to the mainframe. Oh, and if you want to get through the infirmary gates, there's this hack. Name's Boulder. He owes me $150. Talk to him.
Boulder? I think my work. Where do I find him, though? Boulder. It doesn't say where to find Boulder, though. Where is he? Maybe I can talk to him again.
There is a passage from the infirmary. Connects to the mainframe. You want to get to the infirmary.
It doesn't tell me where he is. I don't remember anyone named Boulder. That's Booger. Maybe we gotta go to Aquila. It's just a lot of dead people here. So, Fat Pep, you beat this game? Blue Boy. You can't get near the guards.
Keep your distance. Any problems around here?
Do you know where I can find Boulder? Toe Vermin.
That was really cool. Way to cowboy up.
Can't go this way. Who's this? I beat this game once, but a long time ago. Still got the discs? The dicks? But my Xbox is long dead. Oh, I see. Nope. Alright. Must be... Yeah, I don't remember a lot of it
you
either.
seen anything?
Stay the fuck away.
He must be in the other area. Is there anyone in there? No, just a dead guy. Once you get the assault rifle, then things really start to heat up. I know that like it's a mixture of action and stealth. It's a good combo. It does it well, pulls it off well. Emotional memory is much more effective than anything, sadly. That is true.
I need to score some shit.
Hey, cool down. You know that.
He's gotta be in one of these places. Yeah, it does take a while before you get a rifle. But we do get other weapons, like a shotgun. It's a barber. It's barber.
It won't be long till we have us a real riot.
Michaels. Shabby. Boulder.
Haley says you owe him.
He should get that money from you, Riddick. You screwed my bet on Rust when you downed him.
You screwed yourself by betting against me. Now, the infirmary.
Man, you look like how I feel, like shit. Okay, go on through. Hurry up.
Okay. Remember the horror part? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game. Where do we go from here? Oh.
Just wait here for the doctor. Don't you fucking dare move.
Wait a minute, what was the point of getting to the infirmary anyway? Well, let me heal up anyway. I think you can increase your max health.
Hey, you seen anything?
Let's see. Need to get rid of the guard? What guard?
Shut up and wait!
Please.
Access code.
Please help me.
Access code still. Maybe I have to fight him. He has a gun. He doesn't have a gun. I'll kill this
Need
guy
any help?
first.
Inmate, please here! Come on!
This is not good. Okay.
Die, motherfucker! Bring it on, man! Ready to die?
There we go. The horror part actually scared me. Game released in 2004, so I was way younger. That was the part with all the... Yeah, I think I remember that part. That was a pretty good part. What? Only 2 more?
Venomous puff, soothing your pain from inside and out.
Access granted.
Prisoner running. Die. Damn prisoner. Good night.
Why didn't I pick up a shiv? I didn't pick up a shiv. It's a strange way to heal, yeah. I can't use it anymore. I think I used up all the cartridges. Yeah, and just inject. I guess it injects them with like nanites or something, and they like automatically heal them. What is this? This is an even stranger way to heal. I think this might increase my max health. Yeah, increases max health. Good. HP upgrade, yeah. That open. Oh crap. You want to avoid fighting the guards whenever possible.
You're going down!
Damn it. Okay, that worked. You can fight everyone if you want, but it's better to use stealth because they have guns. What's going on? Oh, I have to go in through here.
It's turning into a fucking zoo. Inmate sneak.
I don't know. Okay, there we go. He's not gonna come up behind me, is he? Oh, crap, crap, crap.
Go now!
Shit.
Will you die?
Just run.
Attention, riot is blocking. All personnel keep to standard riot procedure and await special task force.
Eat this, prisoner!
Looks like the riot's gonna break out. Oh, there's a good opportunity.
Attention. Prisoners refusing to comply with orders shall receive immediate punishment and be thrown into the pit.
That is an assault rifle. I can't pick it up. Which way? Not this way. Go.
Remain on the run.
Oh crap! It's too soon. All prisons are private in the Riddick universe. That's why they're brutal. Just like our universe.
Access granted.
What are they doing down there? Beat the shit out of one guy. Yeah, that's why Johns is a bounty hunter. He makes money off of capturing Riddick because he has a huge bounty on his head.
All personnel follow standard riot procedure and await special task force.
Alright.
The mainframe. Security will be tight. I like a challenge.
Hardware? I miss the old days. Rock solid machinery and no child-proof programs. This is not the coder's dream.
Okay, no problem, Nilvana. We gotta drop down here, I think. Oh well. I'll take that. You know, in Canada, Quebec, my province, we always need to fight back the government to give out conditional liberty for criminals. News just came out today that there's a lot of laxism in that department of our justice system. Zach's story is from Quebec too.
DNA reader ready. Please give sample now.
Oh, okay. This is where we get our assault rifle.
Unscheduled DNA sample added to prison staff databank. Notifying system security.
Security breach in mainframe area. Possible breakout attempt.
We got no response from him. I'm investigating.
How do we reload? Did I get all the weapons? This is the best part of the game. There we go. That's how we reload. What is this? Gun. Don't mind our version of prison in that Canada focuses more on rehab, while USA is more punishment based. And serving time in the community. I mean, I believe that... Oh, shit. I believe that, people should be punished if they commit violent crimes. They absolutely should. The number one reason for why we punish criminals in the first place is out of a need for vengeance. So they need to suffer for their crimes. We can talk about rehabilitation afterwards. Ooh, shotgun. Take that. What is this? That's an access area. What is the point of this? A lot of elites in our government and justice system don't see it that way. You know, they should. Satiating the public's desire for vengeance actually has a practical benefit. It prevents people from engaging in vigilantism and also rioting. Yep. You know, mind you, these are for, you know, violent crimes. Crimes where people deserve to be punished. I'm in favor for decriminalizing things like drug use. I don't believe in punishing people for drug use because, again, we go back to our desire for vengeance. I don't desire vengeance against drug addicts. They didn't do anything wrong. Whoa. Who? He's right behind me.
Security breach in mainframe area. Runner is Riddick. Prisoner 5421136-2.
Okay, good. Don't mind first defense drug dealing, arrest, being just fine, or community work, string of leave, and maximum security versus low security prisons. Well, I'm just talking about drug use. You know, drug use should be decriminalized. Money. It's not the way to go about it. That stuff.
I've got a runner here.
School of Crime Theory is very fine. Real, not fine. Yeah, drug use should be decriminalized. Like, drug dealing, I mean, we could have a discussion about that. Personally, I think a lot of drugs should be legalized, like marijuana. And also LSD, shrooms. Psychedelics mostly should be decriminalized because they don't have a harmful effect.
Grenade!
this way.
Inmate on the run. Die!
It's alright. Got him anyway. I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this, the gunplay in this game is really, really good. Unfortunately, this is kind of the only time, there might be one more time, where you really use an assault rifle and you have this kind of like run and gun kind of gameplay. It's unfortunate, but the rest of the game is still good. Actually, I didn't even take any damage.
They treat you right when the world treats you wrong.
Okay. That's not me.
Is there someone to the right? You can rest for a little bit and then you can heal the block that you're on. I think the effects of Pock Addict are the... Oh crap. Jeez. That's not good. Maybe if I get to the other side of it. go. Remember dying a lot here? I got it first try. I think the effects of pot addict are the same as alcohol addict. More risk of depression due to lack of energy. Energy sapping is proven scientifically. 18 or 21 years is still an age where your brain develops and you actually actively forge your personality. Drug and alcohol affect that development a lot. Should it be illegal? I don't know. Probably, since alcohol isn't. Prohibition is not effective. The thing is that marijuana actually has medicinal properties as well. And it, I mean, like, the risk of depression due to lack of energy, like, I don't know if that's true or not. I think it's different depending on the person. However, you know, I mean, people, like, marijuana can be used to treat other ailments, such as pain, and it is used as a pain management drug. And it's safer, much safer than any other pain management drug. So, and the fact of the matter is that making it illegal just creates a black market anyway. It's better to legalize it and tax it. And then that gets rid of that takes away the market, the black market, and then, and the black market's what feeds gangs. You know, that's what gets them money. Because they deal in marijuana, because everyone wants it. It's better to legalize it and then tax it.
Get out of here!
Special task forces are now entering the cell block. Stay low and do not move. It's here.
I'll take this.
Switching turret settings.
Oh. Turrets. The turret's firing at me. Oh, welcome back, Nolavani. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck? That was the first time I died. Just like I once saw a cop episode, and the guy was arrested for having 3 grams of weed on him. Ridiculous. Police were asking, "You gonna sell that?" "Sure, $30 worth, bro. Great catch." Yeah, and those drug laws unfairly, disproportionately target black people. Whites consume drugs at the same rate or even more than whites, but yet more blacks are incarcerated due to drug-related offenses. Also, the war on drugs led to tremendous overcrowding in prisons. And also incentivizes for-profit prisons, which is immoral and wrong. You should never have a for-profit prison. That's bullshit.
You have no idea
So there was a sequel made to this game called Assault on Dark Athena. It was released on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, and also PC, I believe, as well. It also included Escape from Butcher's Bay, but from what I heard, Assault on Dark Athena is not as good as this game. But if you have a PC, it's worth getting it anyway, just for Escape on Butcher's Bay, this game. And of course, since it's on PC, you can use higher resolutions and all that good stuff. Better graphics. Let's see, any things I can get here? But I don't know. I don't know if Assault on Dark Athena is bad. I just read the reviews. From what I recall, they said it wasn't as good. Are there aliens in this game? Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Whoa.
Need to calm down.
Shit. I don't believe that. Down to 1 health. I gotta go back. I think I can restore that. Shit. Damn it. I don't know about weed, but I know the difference between powder cocaine sentence is lower than crack cocaine sentence. And since blacks more often use crack cocaine than powder cocaine, vice versa for whites, say it was racist laws, but the facts are deeper. No matter what... Yeah, I'm back here. Damn it.
Special task forces are now entering the cell block. Stay low and do not move.
Drug use, period, needs to be decriminalized. Crack cocaine, regular cocaine, whatever. It needs to be decriminalized. Like, I don't know about legalizing, like, the sale of cocaine. Like, some people do make the argument that all drugs should be legalized. I mean, we could have a discussion about that, but definitely... How did he die instantly? But definitely, like, the start should be legalize marijuana. Also, I think LSD should be legalized. Whoa. I have a half ounce of weed right now, and it's either really good weed or I haven't smoked in so long that it seems better than it is. Yeah, like Queen said, like, the weed that I tried probably wasn't good weed, because all it did was just make me feel lethargic. I gotta try some good weed, some of that Nilavani weed. Hold on, just wait a second. If you wait, you'll regenerate health. I think there's more shooting in Assault on Dark Athena, which is good, because the shooting in this game is good. Kushweed. You'd have to ask Luke what kind of weed I had. He's the one who gave it to me. Truth is, crack cocaine is much more easily distributed and hidden than powder. If you want to compare crack cocaine sentences, compare it with crystal meth, which is a white people's drug, easily hidden, produced, distributed. Sentence for crack and crystal meth are the same. Yeah. They pull all kinds of sneaky shit like that to unfairly target blacks. You know, even something as innocuous as having voter ID laws it unfairly targets, it disenfranchises blacks. And they know all this shit. Who are the ones who are so in favor of that? The Republicans. They call it common sense. It's not It has nothing to do with that when you realize what they're really trying to do.
Need to calm the hacks into opening.
Let's see, how do I get through this? Find a radio. Whoa.
Back here.
Hey, we're done. Open up.
Okay. Open up, will you? They're done now. Riot is now under control. Please await cell block sweep out before returning to your
The
position.
Democrats were dumb when they tried to act shocked and appalled when Trump said the election is rigged. They should have just said, yeah, it's rigged, and the Republicans are the ones rigging it. Forced the media to talk about voter suppression tactics. Yep. Yeah, they... Whoa. I guess the reason why they didn't do that is because they were so confident that Clinton would win, and in all fairness, I was confident too. You know? It's taking a long time to... There. Alright. Never mind. I don't know. I was trying to kill him. He won't let me do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I was hugely confident as well. Immensely confident. We were all shocked, but at the same time, though, it's worth pointing out. I'm waiting for him to deliver his line. He's not gonna deliver a line?
It's a sudden stop.
There you go. What was I gonna say? In a sense, though, I was right, though. Clinton did win the popular vote. And I just saw a report right before I streamed that Clinton may have won the popular vote by over 2 million votes. 2 million, that's huge.
The pit should be an exit to Narcland from here.
Excessive damage to flashlight power source due to impact. Estimated time to failure, 6 minutes.
Okay, so this is the horror part. So I guess you have to get through this in less than 6 minutes. Oh shit. It's a lot more than Gore won. How much did Gore win by? Yeah, they should do a recount. If it's over 2 million and perhaps even more. I'm not doing well here. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. These guys are just gonna keep on coming. Really? Only 65,000?
Estimated time to failure, 5 minutes.
I need to get like some kind of handle or something. I don't think you can run in this game, though, right? Nope, you can only crawl. I think I only have 4 shots left. That's not good. Oh, okay, I'm dead. In Canada, it's so easy to vote, and we had to fight so hard against Muslim moral group to ask them to vote with their full face visible. The balance goes
Should
both
be an
ways.
exit to Narcland from here.
Excessive damage to flashlight power source due to impact. Estimated time to failure, 6 minutes.
Honestly, like, I don't really care if Muslims keep their faces covered to vote. I mean, voter fraud, the incidence of voter fraud is so small, it would be pointless. I mean, it's just pointless to require them to show their faces and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I don't think it's really that important. At best, like, a single person could cast one or two, like a handful of illegal votes, which will have no effect on the outcome of the election. Why do you, what is the basis of your disagreement?
Estimated time to
Your
failure.
voter fraud involves a hell of a lot of risk with very little reward, if any. I don't think there is any reward. So it's not worth it. If it turns out that someone illegally voted twice or 3 times, they get a huge amount of punishment and what to show and nothing to show for it. Voter fraud has never influenced the outcome of an election. Not the kind of voter fraud that you're talking about.
Estimated time to failure, 4 minutes.
There it is. Yeah, okay. I'm almost dead.
Estimated time to failure, 3 minutes.
Only 1 block of health left. I need to find that gate. I can't remember where it was. Everything looks the same. There. That must be it.
Estimated time to failure, 2 minutes.
What is that? What is that? 6. I think there's something very compelling or trust-based that goes beyond the stats. In fact, here, for a lack of better word, the election process is somewhat scared and rooted in trust. I don't understand what you mean.
You won't survive long dripping blood. The dwellers will smell it. My place is blessed. He told me you would come. Come. We must travel up here, live above.
I just want to take a look around real quick. Sacred. I still don't follow, though. What does this have to do with, whether or not Muslim women can wear a veil covering their face when they vote? I'm pretty sure they're able to conduct elections in Muslim countries, with women wearing veils. Somehow they are able to do it just fine.
He spoke to me about you, Riddick. But how do I know you're not a simple imposter?
Can you stitch me or not?
Yes, yes. But first, get me back my blessed voice box. A dangerous task made more so by the dwellers. It would prove that you are what he told me.
I don't prove anything to anyone.
The voice box and I will tend to your wounds. The flares in that box will provide the light you need, and those shotgun shells with the power.
I don't want to be rude to Muslims and all, but what if I went to vote with my face covered? Well, oh hey Zax. Yeah, I know. Religious people get this kind of weird special privilege that non-religious people don't. But, you know, it's no different than how they have, you know, religious exceptions for people wearing hats in court. You know, like if a Jewish person shows up to court wearing a yarmulke, they're not going to tell them to take it off. Whereas if you're wearing a baseball cap to court, they will tell you to take it off, you know. Now, should it be like that? Probably not. I don't believe in favoritism like that. So, in an ideal world, yeah, you should be able to go vote with your face covered. It would be really weird to show up wearing a ski mask to vote, I have to admit. I mean, as long as Muslims exist and they have this religious practice where they have their face covered and stuff like that, I understand the double standards there, and that is wrong. But, you know, I'm on the merits. I am okay with them voting wearing a hijab. I don't think that's an important issue. I'm checking if it's the real Vin Diesel. It's the real Vin Diesel. It's the real deal. Yeah, it's the real Vin Diesel. They have elections in countries like Iran, Lebanon, Turkey, etc. Yeah. Yeah, and somehow they're able to do it. Without being excessively concerned about voter fraud, you know.
That should be enough.
So what did he want me to do? I have to... Let me see. If you can find his blessed voice box. So I guess I gotta go back. I'm gonna run out of ammo, though. Oh, okay, I get it. I have to use the flares. That's gonna be pretty tough. What do you think, Zax? Do you think it's okay for Muslims to vote wearing a hijab, you know, covering their face and stuff like that? I shouldn't say hijab, more like a burqa. Let's see, how do I use the flares? Oh, there we go. Oops. Keep on alternating between the two. Nothing wrong with it. In my area, Muslim wear the one you see face, but not hair nor eyes or partial of ears. Well, Fat Pep is from Quebec, just like you. He's from Quebec. Where did they come from? There's too many of them. Oh, this is...
This year on New Mecca, you're going to see new ministers rise. Some are going to have plans to start new ministries, but I am not.
Culture, though, there's always a trust base. Tradition in all countries, like the Franks Masons back in the days, cheering or knocking their glasses together hard enough so the liquid would spill the other person's beverage, proving there is no poison intent to kill. I don't know. I mean, like, I think respecting other people as human beings is more important than that. Nor do I think that we really have a culture of... Like, I'm not really sure I follow. Like, what kind of culture do we have that forces people to show their faces? Like, that's not really a culture. We can allow Muslims to wear veils if they want to when they vote. It's not a big deal.
Bring our blessings ready. I have everything prepared inside. I knew you'd come, Riddick. I knew it. It has all been foretold. The pain will be with you for a long time. Embrace it, and it will serve you well.
I'm not aware of any trust tradition when you're voting. I've never heard of that. But if there is one, I don't think it's so important that we need to force Muslims to show their faces when they vote.
Among the dwellers. Don't make me ask again. Sometimes I go among the Hex at night for certain requirements. Through here. You must feel your way through the dark, Riddick. Don't trust your eyes.
He speaks one thing that is true, Riddick. Do not trust all that you see. At least not yet.
I thought it was the pain talking, though it had always known its place before.
Your destiny lies elsewhere, Riddick. So I'm going to give you a gift. Yes, you have been blind for far too long. But your world is about to get more colorful.
Oh, you're destined for great things, Riddick. I get visions. They are never wrong. It is beautiful. I see you being surrounded by much suffering. And what did you do? Just made your... Just
This is where Riddick gets his shined eyes.
light. Careful how you look at me. Riddick, tell me. What do you see?
Yes, I know that my moral compass is not oriented in the same way as yours. Actually, it is. Your moral compass is the same as ours. We disagree on this issue, but it's not like your morality is different from mine. Alright, with your new shined eyes, you can see in the dark. Click the right thumbstick to toggle night vision on and off. Oh yeah, I'll definitely try the sequel one day. Probably after I get my gaming PC. Find the exit into Pigsville. Alright, so it's really dark. Now we can see in the dark. Everyone in the world has the same moral compass, including Hitler. You know? Hitler knew perfectly well what he was doing was mass murder. It's not like he genuinely believed that what he was doing is... Well, actually, he may have believed that what he was doing was right, but he understood what he was doing was murder. He understood that. When are you getting your gaming PC? You know, I've been thinking about that more and more. I was thinking maybe I might, I was thinking, like, what if I wait a little bit for 4K? You know, maybe get the most bang out of my buck. But my friend told me it'll probably be a couple of years before 4K really becomes standard. You know? So maybe I would get it sooner than I expect. This game seems to work well on laptop without issues.
Narkland. The spaceport hangars should be up ahead.
I don't know.
To stay low and unnoticed.
I don't think this game would work well on my PC, on my laptop. I got through my fear, and the game rewarded me with the gameplay I desired. Such a good experience. Yeah. Well, what do you think of the game so far, Nilavani? Do you like the game? Is it better than Halo 2? Oh, whoops, light switch. It's not bad. It's better than Halo 2. It is. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, this game has, like, a lot of different gameplay types. It has a good story, good graphics. The indoor environments are not repetitive at all. The only thing is that it doesn't have any multiplayer, but that's not a problem for me. Is there anything back here? Just a light switch. That's it. Some interactivity here. You can unlock some concept art and stuff like that if you get the smokes. 4K? 4K is a screen resolution. It's what's gonna replace, well, it's, I shouldn't say it replaced, but it's a higher screen resolution than 1080p. They call it ultra high definition. Shit. Speaking of Hitler or Stalin, do you think that if you had been German in 1935, you would have joined the Nazis or would be opposed to it in your actions? Well, considering...
The spaceport hangars should be up ahead. Better to stay low and unnoticed.
I'll use my behavior that I exhibit right now as evidence for how I would react to that kind of thing. I've always not adhered to cultural norms. So I doubt I would ever be complicit with that. They can't see in the dark. I mean, I pose Trump right now. As far as I'm concerned, that's the proof. That's the proof right there. What about you? Would you have joined the Nazis or be opposed to it? Let me rephrase the Hitler thing. I shouldn't say necessarily that Hitler knew that what he was doing was wrong. Rather, irrespective of whether he thought what he was doing was right or wrong, he may have very well rationalized it, internalized it, that what he was doing was right. That's certainly possible, and probably is the case now that I think about it. He probably did think that all the things that he was doing was right. However, that does not mean that what he was doing was moral. We can have an objective understanding of morality. Because anytime we are discussing morality, we're always concerned, it's always concerned with the well-being of human beings. And that can be objectively assessed. So he could think that what he was doing was right. He can always think that, and he probably did think that. Because he's an idiot, as Nilavani would say. But that does not mean that what he was doing was moral. It was objectively immoral because it objectively harmed the well-being of human life. Some people think that morality is subjective. It's not. that? What's going on? Won't let me pick that up. Next question, do you think that if you had been in Russia and been a dissident, you would have went to the Gulag willingly? Yes, I think I would have at least not opposed Nazism as I were a German 1935. Would I go to the Gulag willingly? No, I would not want to go to the Gulag. I mean, like, these are like hypothetical questions. You know, it's difficult to assess our reaction, especially our emotional reaction to things, because we're not in that situation, you know. I mean, I can tell you, there's no way I would want to go to the Gulag willingly. Because at the end of the day, I am a human being that is concerned with my own well-being. Would I be willing to do the right thing at the expense of my well-being? I don't know. That's the honest answer I can give. I really don't know. Don't worry, Enigma, as long as you weren't a Kulak hoarding grain, then no Gulag for you. Yeah. They forced farmers to produce grain for the state. Oh, shit. This is the only way to fight them. I have to be in the dark. Also, whether or not you're willing to accept the evil part of your soul, accept its existence. Yeah, that's Jungian philosophy. It's not necessarily the evil part of us. It's the unacknowledged parts. Why aren't they not coming? We all have unacknowledged parts to our personality, ourselves, that we try to repress. You know, the ones that desire vengeance, usually. Jung described it as the shadow. So it's not necessarily evil, you know. Desiring vengeance isn't necessarily evil. You could be totally justified in desiring vengeance. You know, if your daughter is brutally raped and murdered, I believe you are totally justified in desiring vengeance. In desiring vengeance, though, you know, that move it. Yeah, they're not coming forward. They're not advancing. In desiring vengeance, that also by extension means you desire to inflict and enjoy the infliction of pain and suffering on the person that you hate, which is sadism. You think society enable or disable these parts, aka the shadow? I don't know. I think American culture tries its best to repress the shadow, you know, because they keep on talking about, oh, freedom, justice, I want justice, they always use the word justice as a euphemism for revenge. You know what, I'm gonna use this. It's not coming out. Justice, you know, like revenge is part of justice. That's part of the reason why we punish anyone. Basically, justice is a socially acceptable way to enact revenge. It's revenge enacted in a socially acceptable way. That's what it is, effectively, mostly. It's not the only reason. There are other considerations, but it's the main primary reason for it. I think that's everyone. Did I miss any ammunition over here? Okay, good. Alright. Speaking of justice and so on, seems like Trump is doing a bit of a reversal. Oh, good. A reversal on his position on wanting to appoint a special prosecutor to investigate and prosecute Clinton. Apparently he gave some interviews and things where he said, oh, she suffered enough. How many people do you think the FBI killed in the last quarter century? The last quarter century. I don't know. I know the CIA has tortured people. The FBI, I mean, you know, the problem is that, you know, I mean, how many people have the police killed in the last quarter century? Just the regular police. They don't keep track of that. Let me think. You know, it's a lot. What the hell is this? It depends on whether or not he lied about the other far-right things that he has said. You know, that's like the big mystery. What did he lie about? What else is he gonna flip-flop on?
Come back later. I'm practicing my speech.
It's frozen. So, actually, what is this stuff? Okay. We can go this way. Alright, think about it. Go this way. Donald Trump is a fascist. Let's not kid ourselves. He is. His cabinet's definitely being filled with far-right people. That's all that matters, basically. It's, yeah. Warmongers.
But he jumped and took some rookie down with him. Abbott was furious, man.
No kidding. I saw him a half an hour ago. Heading to his village. Everyone gave him a wide path. Sneaking around everywhere. Yeah, if we're lucky.
What's going on? How am I supposed to get past these guys? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go guns blazing, right?
I think you got an inmate here. I heard something.
It's hard to do stealth. Fuck. I can't aim worth a damn! Anyone on my ass? can buy stuff later with that cash. Real racists and anti-Semites. The race realists. They're idiots. Armchair pseudoscientists. Stephen Bannon is just a wife-beating coward. I'm more worried about the police and military security state while Trump is president. I mean, they are the ones who are actually hurting and killing people. They're the ones who inevitably will have to enforce this possible deportation of millions of illegal immigrants. You know, they're going to be rounding up illegal immigrants by the truckload. And they're going to be forced to do it. And just like the blind sheep they are, they're going to do it. They've been trained to blindly follow orders like sheep. Right now, they're practically using lethal force on those DAPL protesters. Yeah, I saw some footage of that. It's very disturbing. One, I believe, had to have her arm amputated because of them. I heard about that. I heard it was due to an explosion. I don't know much of the details, though.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of the way.
Alright, wasted most of these fucks. Good. I think Stephen Bannon will put the rights much more mainstream, and that's why you should be scared, left-wingers. I don't follow. The right wing has always been mainstream in the US. What do you mean by left-wingers? What do you mean by that? Like, whose side are you on, Fat Pep? Who is this guy?
Eat this!
Oh, he's not on my side. I thought he might have been a neutral guy. Right, a scanner. Can I pick him up? Like, use him on the scanner?
Security breach.
Gonna need some eyes. Abbott.
Just made me think of that song by Peter Seeger called Which Side Are You On? Trying to be neither, but it's hard. Why? What's the point of not being on a side? That's an appeal to moderation fallacy. there is a clear right or wrong in this situation. No, you don't need to be left or right on specific issues when you're dealing with a person. With regards to Stephen Bannon, you can easily say whether you oppose or support him. Old Workers Union song. I mean, I don't know that much about Stephen Bannon, but according to Nilavani and Zax, he's a wife beater. So, yeah. There we go. I'm almost dead, though. Look at all the bodies. Peter Seeger was a really good man, folk singer. He was a communist, anti-war activist, pacifist, anti-Vietnam War activist, African-American rights activist, environmentalist, socialist. He's a lot of ists. He sounds like a good man. He's never been accused of being his wife, though. It went to court, but she dropped it. I don't know the details, and all the person who worked with him said he wasn't anti-Semite. Heck, he recruited Ben Shapiro, and he's clearly Jewish. I don't know. Nilavani or Zax? What else? What are his views? He doesn't sound like a very he doesn't sound like an example of a very moral guy. What are his views? So we can inform Fat Pep. Just gotta stand still. Ben was charged with domestic violence. Charges were later dropped when his now ex-wife did not show up to court. That's very common for a wife not to show up to court, due to fear or whatever. It doesn't mean that he's not a wife beater. It could just be an indication that she's afraid. It's very common. Very common reaction. Stephen Bannon wrote an article called "Would You Rather Your Child Have Feminism or Cancer?" Total scumbag. Yeah, that's a pretty scumbaggy thing to say. It's an important detail? What's an important detail? see. Where do we go? Is there a health regen thing around here? Let me see. Could be either way. Nothing here. It's Milo who wrote the article, not Steven. Who's Milo? It's an important detail that she didn't show up at court. Yeah, it's like I said, you know, like, there are lots of women who are afraid to show up to court, or have a change of heart. You know, they don't want to see their husband punished. That's very common. It does not prove innocence. We don't know why. No, but it's reasonable to believe that, you know, it's probably because of the reasons that I just mentioned, because that's very common. That happens all the time.
Who's there? I'm sleeping. Go away.
There's a firefight happening in this dude's apartment. Oh shit. Nulavani, how afraid would you be if there was like a firefight happening, like outside of your apartment door? You know, just like some couple of guys shooting automatics at each other and shit. Can we say it proves guilt, though? I didn't say it proves guilt. I said it's reasonable that she didn't show up at the court for these reasons. I never said it proves that he's guilty, but you gotta use common sense, Fat Pep. You know what common sense is, right? It doesn't prove anything. I'd get down and hide under my bed or something. Nay.
Man, leave me alone. You've hurt me enough already.
Let's see. Okay, there's a save point. I'm not accusing him of wife beating. His ex-wife accused him of wife beating. Because proven in a court of law does not mean, excuse me, something not being proven in a court of law does not imply innocence. Okay, that's why in a court of law they don't determine innocence. They don't say, if someone is found not guilty, they don't say, we find the defendant innocent. They don't say that. They say that we find the defendant not guilty. Just because someone hasn't been proven to be guilty in a court of law does not mean that he is innocent. We can still formulate opinions based upon common sense and whoops, based upon the evidence that we do have, and there is evidence according to the allegations. I mean, the allegations are evidence, and yeah, we can formulate those opinions based upon evidence and common sense, as well as the accusations, also taking into account the character of this person. If he's a scumbaggy person in general, you know, it's not much of a stretch that he's also a wife beater. Does that prove it in a court of law? Does that mean that he should be thrown in prison? No. But we can formulate our opinions about him based upon the accusations and whatever evidence there is. Yeah, in the eyes of the law, but not according to our opinions. There's no such law that says that we can't have an opinion about someone until they're proven guilty in a court of law. That's what I'm telling you. You can, for example, you can believe that O.J. Simpson killed Nicole Brown Simpson and Ron Goldman, even though O.J. Simpson was found not guilty. What the court determines, or lack thereof, like if it would never went to court, and our opinions about something are two separate things. You gotta realize that the burden of proof, the standard of evidence required to find someone guilty in a court of law is much higher than something like common sense. And oftentimes jurors will say, yeah, I did think that whoever is guilty of the crime, but there wasn't sufficient evidence to find him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, because that's a different standard of evidence. Why is this guy not dying? Damn it! They say funny things sometimes. Any more ammo? Anything? Oh, over here. There we go. Whoa. I keep forgetting about that guy. I'm going to lose that block of health, and that's the last. I can't afford to lose any. Good. Milo Yiannopoulos is a piece of shit. Hope the worst for him. All far-right scumbag are in the cancer of the world. The name sounds familiar. If I saw his face, I probably would remember him. Oh, it's in the top left. It disappears from time to time. When I'm taking... See, it's in the top left, those blocks. The white blocks. Damn it. It'll regenerate a single block, but I can't regenerate another block. I have a total of 5 blocks.
I got a package.
Finally, must be my new rifle. Enter.
That was easy. People like George Washington and Thomas Jefferson were just dapper racists who made a big impact on the way America thinks about politics. Thomas Jefferson raped his slaves. Yes, he did. Mo's brown hair, he dyed it silver, blue, whatever, a few times. He's from the UK. Oh, wasn't he the guy that was blocked from Twitter because he was harassing that woman, the black woman from Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters remake? I heard about that. Isn't he, I think he's gay, actually, ironically enough. Sure, then you gotta address the court system in general for that. I'm scared that such attitude could lead to the destruction of the justice system to be replaced by either a poor judgment or a government judgment system without attorneys. I don't know why you're saying all this stuff. I'm not talking about the court system. I'm talking about our opinions. Nor am I saying that the court system should be reformed or that we should abolish something like beyond a reasonable doubt, or that we should lower the standard of evidence. I'm not suggesting that. Or nor am I saying we should do away with attorneys. So I don't know why you're strawmanning me like this, because I never suggested any of the things that you're accusing me of. The founding fathers were slave owners. And like Nilavani said, Jefferson raped one of his slaves. Did George Washington rape? I didn't know that George Washington raped anyone. I know that he had slaves. Who did he rape, though? Did he rape one of his slaves, too? I never heard about that. Yeah, he's gay. He must be one of those, oh, shit. He's a very, very dumb guy. Oh, why? Guy does, oh, this is a boss character. No, you are strawmanning me, Fat Pep. You absolutely are strawmanning me, because you're trying to accuse me of making arguments that I never made. That's a straw man. Oh yeah, he absolutely was racist. Just dressed dapperly.
How long you been here?
Long enough. Even though Abbott's a cocksucker, I'm going to suggest strongly that you not kill him. At least not until I get my plus 50. Now, you and I are leaving Butcher Bay.
Not bad, Johns. Someday, you might just learn how to do this for a living.
Most whites inherit their wealth.
Somewhere with my prisoner, Johns?
But not today.
Don't let anyone convince you that rich people worked hard for their wealth. They inherited it 99% of the time.
I should just have them put slugs in both your heads, right now.
Why ruin a nice carpet?
Oxy. It was just a matter of time when I was going to bring Riddick back to yourself.
How about our agreement, Johns? I'm willing to give you 20% on Riddick. Or should we keep negotiating?
Should we create a database on white males?
I think he wants to hold out for more.
You could be right.
22%.
He's still racist
him
out.
What do you say? 22%.
Nobody steals my property from my house, Johns. Now get the fuck out of my slam.
You got it. All right, Oxy.
What to do? I've got entire regions rioting. My slam has become a damn war zone. I'm losing men faster than I can replace them, and all of this unrest, well, it began soon after you arrived, Riddick.
Could be a coincidence.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. I can see why you've earned your rep. You almost killed my second in command today.
Just working my way to the top.
Even more reason for me to bury you deep. I'm sending you to the mines, Riddick. Down below the surface, where the sun never shines. You'll be the target of every Khan looking to make his bones with the Aquilans. I expect things could get ugly.
I'll be disappointed if they don't.
Animations in this game are good. Much better than Halo.
Unlike some of the other slums I'd been to, Butcher Bay had a detached efficiency. They could contain the cons, but could never control them. So inside the bay walls was chaos, desperation, madness, and death.
It's burning my head!
Anytime I'm out at night, I have to quicken my pace and lower my gaze when I walk past strange white men. You never know what they will try.
You can't push me away! Back off! No! You gotta help me!
Try not to go out at night. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous for a pretty single white woman. You know?
Oh man. Oh man, no.
Wait. No.
The security turrets were a real crowd pleaser to everyone except the janitors. Usually you take the road down to hell. I was going.
So each of these like boxes are prison cells.
Broken minds. Commerce needs transportation. So do I.
Down to the mines. It's dangerous and it sucks because I miss out on so much by being scared. Yeah.
Hurry up, move! The elevator's the other way, stupid!
That's why you need a man to protect you, you know? I hate to say it like that, but I'm just being honest. If you have a man to protect you, then it's alright. Then you can feel safer, you know? I think Fat Pep is AFK right now.
Get inside.
Now leaving Tower 17, Gallery 45B.
Not now. We'll talk later.
Get the hell out of here! Get me the hell out of here! Get me out of here! Get me the hell out of here! Back off!
Mess. My sincerest regrets.
Tower 17, base.
In my area, some woman got assaulted by 2 teens. She fought back. 1 teen fell, banged his head on the ground, and died in the hospital of brain injuries. Another was injured. Good riddance. You never assault a woman for any reason.
Spare a moment. I know some things you want to know.
What you got? Woman want 2 versus 1. Good for her.
Getting out of Max is one thing. After you show above ground, some even think you're gonna push Jagger Valance down. But double Max is quite another. People are watching you.
They never see me coming. Till it's too late.
Jagger is the one down here. So far. Point is, there are rules. Look at the circle over there. Your double Max home ends with this hall unless you step into the circle and defeat a blue skin. Centurion arranges all the fights. Talk to him. And talk to Dog Bone. He might help you get down to the mines.
Dog Bone. So we're in another prison. But this time we have night vision, so that helps. Guess we go back this way? Nope, not that way. Not this way. Dogbone.
We know you, Riddick. In fact, Jagger's been asking about you. But things here are more complicated than you heard. We need proof. You need to either kill Bam in the ring or manage to find your way into the drug interrogation room and beat the shit out of Abbott. You like the ring fight? See Centurion. Wanna buy some drugs? See Two-Tongue in the courtyard.
Is it only prison environments in this game? Pretty much, yeah. I guess, I mean, that could be a negative, but honestly, I think the game looks great. I mean, we were like in like some kind of weird industrial apartment complex before. But yeah, I guess you could say prisons are a big theme in this game.
Hey, Riddick, let's go. Time to get into the ring.
Hold on.
I'll let you know.
But yeah, for an Xbox game, this game looks fantastic.
I don't want any trouble. Stay away.
It's my dream to work in the mines and meet Jagger Valance. I can't get out the courtyard without fighting, though. Blueskins have me trapped.
Hey, step back, newcomer.
What's in here?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Can't go that way. I can talk to this guy?
Got a med station back here. I'll let you use it if you pay me.
I don't think I need a shot yet.
No need.
Looks like it could be a PS3 or 360 game. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And in fact, when they made the sequel, Assault on Athena, like basically the graphics were more or less the same. I don't think there were any major improvements in the graphics.
The yard is off limits, punk.
Alright, let's do the fight.
Hey, Riddick, let's go. Time to get into the ring.
Yeah, actually, you know, ironically enough, Fat Pep was complaining about that too.
Set it up.
The fight will cost you 5 UDs, but I'll let you in free. Try not to disappoint.
Just send me a victim.
I can't initiate any fights. Slam rules. So you have to find a victim, as you say. I suggest Herman, the blueskin at the gate. Challenge him, then come back here.
What is a blueskin? I guess they just have that blue tattoo or wherever the hell that is.
Kill you. I get past.
That sounds like a challenge. Let Centurion know I'm ready to beat the shit out of you.
I agree, Zax. I agree.
Great, you have a challenger. Prepare to fight, Riddick.
Rail defense.
All right, we have a fight. We have a fight. The infamous Riddick against Herman. All bets are off, and remember, 5% goes to Jagger Balance. Okay, there are only 2 rules. 1, do not step out of the circle during the fight. Rule 2, stay in the circle until one of you is dead.
Dead. That's it.
You may have survived this time, Riddick, but to get somewhere, you're gonna have to fight and win.
Didn't he say he would go on a hunger strike because he has PS2 and wants PS3 or something like that? Something, yeah, I heard that. I heard that. He's a real piece of shit. Uh-oh. Not gonna shoot me, are they? Okay, we're okay. Yeah. I saw that TYT video. He shouldn't even be alive, let alone being able to play video games.
$5, and I'll suggest a new fighter. You win the show, you're $20 richer.
Bring me the next one.
Next is Basim. You'll find him in the courtyard.
Basim. Oh. Here. But for the record, there are a lot of good PS2 games. I wish he would go on hunger strike and rid the world of his disease, because he is a disease. Courtyard, right? Whoa, hey, what's this? What is this? Here we go.
Listen, Cricket's got the best sheaves you can buy.
I got a custom-made, bloody sharp shiv. Cuts through a belly like a soft-boiled egg.
I should probably get it. I think I have enough cash.
I'll take it.
Here, take care, man. Arsif, take the cash and hide it in the usual place.
Hey, well, looky here.
Oh shit. They're gonna take my shiv.
He's clean.
Oh, good.
Get out of here.
Hey, you seen anything?
Stay away from me. I got important stuff to do.
Somehow he hit it. That's good. Let's go to the feed ward. What was his name? Basim?
That's BS, and you know it.
Hey, I swear on my mother.
Swear on whatever the heck you want.
Dr.
whatever the
Cuevas
heck you
is in
want.
charge
It's
here.
still BS.
I ain't bullshitting, Trigo.
You
I
got a
promise
problem, huh?
you.
Hey, now shut up.
The Sereno's blessings don't come free. Get it?
Drink or something.
We got a list from a guard with the names of some snitches. But some asshole grabbed it. I want to know who. And I want that list.
Sigmund. Who?
Sigmund Alright.
Floyd, man. He was the psycho.
If they aren't going to kill him, then they should have gave him a Game Boy and not the color version, just the... not the color version with just one shitty game on it. Even the original Game Boy was good. I should have gotten the Game Boy when I was a kid. Instead, I got a Game Gear.
Not find anything. I'll let you know.
Game Gear was good too, but the battery life just didn't last as long. And honestly, the Game Boy did have better games on it. I mean, Game Boy had Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon Red and Blue, those games were huge. They were a lot of fun for a rinky-dink Game Boy.
This is for killing Harmon!
Brother had a Game Boy when he was younger? Oh, he was lucky. I would have loved a Game Boy when I was a little kid. Parents asked me if I wanted one, but I wasn't interested. Really? Oh, how could you turn down a Game Boy? I would have loved that.
Step away, okay?
I had to,
You don't want to fuss with me.
when I was a kid, my sister and I, we had to do chores around the house to earn money to save up for
I got important stuff to do.
for a Game Boy. We had to buy our own video game consoles. They just would not
I got
get us
important
anything.
stuff to do. Stop following me. I got important stuff. Stop following me. I got important stuff to do.
Fuck off, man. We're busy.
I think it was because I didn't like the colors they came in. Oh yeah, you're talking about the... Yeah, they did a promotion where they
You want some free advice, buddy?
they came out with some colored ones.
Fuck off, man. I'm busy.
Junebug scalp this time. Diner's closed. But life could be worse. What's on your mind?
What do you traded?
Not much today. I got a vent tool, a glove, and a shiv. All custom made.
Yeah.
Not interested.
Can't help you, buddy. You want to trade? Talk to monster.
Check the scene. The recreation area. Yeah, they came out with like a whole bunch of different colors. What's going on? Attacking me. Confused. This guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. What were your birthdays like as a kid then? Honestly, like, they didn't give us much. Like, the thing is that, like, my father came from, like, a really poor family. I guess, like, he never got any presents as a kid, so in his infinite wisdom, he didn't get us any presents either for birthdays or Christmas or anything like that. Like, I remember the most he ever got me was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figure, and that was it. That's all I got for Christmas one day. Yeah. What were my birthdays like as a kid? Not fun.
That's where they take you if they don't want witnesses. There's no surveillance there, man. Nothing.
No surveillance.
Did you see Obama gave 21 famous people? Oh yeah, I saw that. It did suck. It sucked big time. Yeah, it sucked. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, me and my sister, we would do chores around the house. We would only get paid like $1 for vacuuming the whole house. So we had to save up. We saved up for a Game Gear. After that, we saved up for a Genesis. I mean, it took forever. It took forever. Must be Tower 19. What sucked? Not getting presents for Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that. That sucks. At least not getting a lot. I don't get it. The recreation. Okay, no problem, Nilavani. Actually, I'll be right back, too. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Obama stands 6'1". Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 7'2". Kareem had to bend backwards for Obama to put the medal on. Was funny. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I saw a little bit of that stuff.
You'll find Basim in the courtyard. Challenge him, and then come back to me.
I don't get it. Where is Basim? He keeps pointing in this direction. Is he over here somewhere? I don't see Basim anywhere. He keeps pointing over here. Yeah, he's like pointing over here, but there's nothing over here. This guy, who's this guy? Dogbone. This is the only way to go. Hold on. Oh, welcome back, Noah Bonnie. I don't know where to find Basim. He keeps pointing this way, but I can't go this way.
You'll find Basim in the courtyard. Challenge him, and then come back to me.
Where is he? This is the only way to go. Are you smoking pot, Nilavani? Are you consuming some cannabis? No fucking in the recreation area. Oh wait. Maybe I can go through here? There he is.
So you wanna fight me? That's good, because I can use the prize money. See you in the ring, punk.
And DeGeneres fought for equality. She forgot her ID when she was going to the White House, but she got in. Entry in the White House was delayed. She forgot her ID. Yeah, I saw that. She was like, she was getting all teary-eyed and stuff. I saw the video. You know, the funny thing is, I was LOL, but like I said, it's either really good weed or because I haven't smoked in so long, gets me high really quick. Only like a few hits is enough. Good. You know, hits from the bong. You know, one good thing, if you can say any good thing about Trump getting elected, is that Trump getting elected has skyrocketed Obama's approval rating. A lot of people, you know, they were quick to criticize him during his presidency, but now that we have Trump, they're all wishing he were still president.
So, you got your challenge. You win, you get 20 UDs. Get into the ring, Mr. Riddick.
Rail defense.
A newcomer Riddick is going to fight Basim, a bad boy with 5 wins in the last 6 months. You know the rules. It's dying time. Basim's brothers aren't going to be happy about this.
Trump being president is going to be some really long years, yeah. Just like it was when Bush was president, you know. It dragged on forever. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Oh gotta talk to this guy.
$5, and I'll suggest a new fighter. You win the show, you're $20 richer.
Bring me the next one.
I got a K3 bastard for you to fight next. He's called Sawtooth. You find him in the diner.
I remember that guy. I know exactly where he is. I wonder what the inauguration's gonna be like. I suspect there's gonna be a ton of protesters. You're around during Bush the first two? Yeah, I was. I remember those years. I remember when he was running against Bill Clinton and Ross Perot. I remember in my town, like, I was in 4th grade when it happened, and like we were doing like some mock elections and stuff like that. For some reason, the town I was in, it was really conservative, actually, but that kind of makes sense because I lived in a predominantly white suburban neighborhood, so yeah, they would all be staunchly Republican. They were all in the Ross Perot camp or the Bush camp. Like I remember, like the whole school, like we were in the gym, and like everyone gathered in their respective areas supporting either Perot or Bush, and there were only like 5 of us that were supporting Clinton. I was one of them.
If you see him, you'll tell me, right?
Sure thing.
Assume you're around for a bit of Reagan too. Yeah, that was when I was really young, like kindergarten young. So I don't remember too much of it. Like when I remember back in those days, it was all about how bad the Soviet Union was, even in the tail end. You know, like I remember a little bit of it. They were always like bad-mouthing the Soviet Union. That was the big thing. But then as soon as the Soviet Union fell, then all of a sudden everyone was like, oh, Russia's our friends now. Now we're going to cooperate when it comes to space exploration. That was one of the things I remember. Now America and Russia were going to cooperate when it came to space exploration. Oh, hey, X-Infected. Oh, cool. I'm glad you can make it.
So you're this Riddick they talk about? Yeah, all right. You got yourself a fight. I'll see you in the ring.
The radio DJ on the station I listen is certainly really anti-Trump. He said he will miss the great intellect in USA such as Obama. Obama's a really nice man. I have criticisms of Obama, but yeah, compared to Trump, I wish we could have a 3rd term for Obama. And so does everyone else. That's why Obama's approval ratings are higher than ever. They all want him to be president again. I was just born during the Clinton. Don't remember much of it. Yeah. Well, I remember during his 2nd term, that's when all the controversy about Monica Lewinsky came out, and then that dominated everything. Couldn't turn on the news without hearing about that BS. Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton, and I forgot the name of the prosecutor. What was his name again? I totally forgot it. USSR was gone by the time I was born. Ah, sad face. What was the name of that special prosecutor during the Lewinsky scandal? I keep thinking Whitmore, but it's not Whitmore. That was the guy from friggin' Independence Day. Forgot his
So, you
fucking
got your
name.
challenge. You win, you get 20 UDs. Get into the ring, Mr. Riddick.
Rail defense.
Today, folks, we're in luck. The spectacular newcomer Riddick is up against Sawtooth, and has 16 kills in the circle. Fight! K3 had won, I'd have lost money. So I believe I owe you one, Riddick.
Kenneth Starr, I think his name was. Kenneth Starr. Yeah, I think it was Kenneth Starr. That was the special prosecutor. I can pick this up. And let's heal? Let's heal.
Got a med station back here. I'll let you use it if you pay me.
Done.
Quiet library. What are you using, like headphones? I remember when I was working at this pretty shitty place, we were doing like computer printer repair shit. We weren't really like repairing printers, but like we were like diagnosing them. And I remember every lunch I would go to the library because there was nothing else to do.
$5, and I'll suggest a new fighter. You win the show, you're $20 richer.
Earphones. I see.
Bring me the next one.
The competition's getting thin now, Riddick. Only Kusa is left. And I doubt you're gonna be able to take him. But if you want to try, he's in the courtyard.
Kusa. I know where the courtyard is. Enigma, did you ever hear the name Asaber? My friend said the first name Asaber is a troll. Name backwards Rebecca. My friend made a character named Rebecca, and Asaber made that name to troll my friend on Ultima Online. No, I never heard of Asaber before. Who was it again? Maybe it's this guy?
Hey man, you want to buy a few smokes? I can sell you a pack of smokes. Or maybe you need some info. I'm your man.
What do you know? I know. Now.
There's a big mining area underneath us, right? It's off limits to everyone. But Jagger Valance is down there, so I hear. Section D is an entrance if you want to take a look. And if you want something other than smokes, say hello to Monster in the diner. Monster is connected. And he is cute.
I like the name Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca's a nice name. Isn't that the name of your friend?
What the hell should I do? I need to get him, but there's no way I can get the ship.
This guy's name is Gulag.
You can use. Yep. You're Riddick, yeah? Heard you pulled off some stunts in the circle. Say, you got a mining job?
No. Need one.
Impossible, unless you get assigned by the warden. Reason I ask is because I want to know if Jagger Valance is still around.
Yeah, look for Jagger.
I'm going into the mines. If Valance is there, I'll find him.
Get Wilkins info on Jagger Valance.
I've never seen you before. You want to make an impression? There are 2 PP members in Section A of the courtyard. Those bastards stole the red tube that I really need. Find out where they stashed it, and bring it to me. I'll pay you.
I'll check it out.
Starbucks red tube. Rebecca T.Y. is another streamer I watch sometimes. She's a good artist. Sex and Fiction knows better. Yeah. She does paintings or something, right? Craps?
Hey man, wanna try your luck with the dice?
Yeah, fuck it.
Forget it.
Nurse.
Hey man, how about you help me collect some debts, and I'll lend you money. I heard you're a pretty good fighter.
Who owes you?
Binks, one of the K3 guys in the diner. But you can't do him with muscles. Get some poison, drop it in Binks' food. But don't kill him. I'll make sure he knows I'm the sender of that message.
I always wanted to do oil paintings. I always, like, when I was in college, we only used acrylic.
You know the vents go all over this place.
Oh, here's Kuso.
You want to fight me, huh? I'm gonna crack your fucking skull. Now go back to Centurion. I'll see you in the ring.
Let's see if I can put that poison in that thing. Hold on, what do we need? We need I have the poison, so... Binks. Put in Binks' food. Okay. Oil's a lot easier to correct mistakes with. You can use, what is that stuff called? Varnish? To correct mistakes with, right? Varnish, I think? Oh, you can paint over the mistake? I thought you can use, like, varnish to do it too. No? Just paint over it. Oh, okay. I was sworn that you can use something to get rid of oil paints though, right?
Don't know. Don't know. They got him on his
Could technically, but it's easier just to paint over it. I see.
I guess he was routed through Fisher too.
Isn't Biscay closer to his place, though?
But it makes no difference.
Where's Binks?
It's good.
There's Binks.
Fuck off, man. We're busy.
Junebug scout this time.
Yeah.
Well, he's just standing there. Let's see. Let's see what he does.
You know the Junebug got to show.
Oh, there. He's gonna go to wherever his food is. Then I gotta wait for him to get back up. Oh, it must be that one over there. No, where's he going? Robert Trevor. Where's he going? I gotta find which one of these trays is his. How do we get some food? I found the red tube. Okay, so I found it. Now how do I poison Binks, though? Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens. This game is like Prison Break. Never heard of it. Let's see what he does. He's gonna sit down and eat it, or what? Yep. Dick is short for Richard, yeah. Oh, he ate it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's just kind of writhing on the floor. He's not dead yet. Yeah, he's moving around a little bit. Okay, so let's go back. Prison Break is a TV show. Okay. Did that even come about? Who thought to make the name Dick short for Richard? Well, believe it or not, the word Dick meaning a penis didn't develop until after the nickname Dick existed. So, Dick as a nickname for Richard predates the colloquialism, you know, Dick meaning penis. As for how it came about, I believe it pertains to the country of origin for Richard. Where I think it was a little bit closer in some ways to Dick. I can't remember. I'll look into it for you, though. Who do I need to Yeah, Dick. Penis Cheney. Okay, I gotta talk to Gulag. Nurse. Okay, so Gulag and Nurse. Where are they? Over here? There's Gulag, there's Nurse.
I'm good. You just made my day. Here, take this. I'm good. You?
Got some smokes.
Well, you know. Good work. I got the money back from Binks. Hey, here's a little bonus. Now, if you need money, feel free to ask anytime. I'll loan you interest-free.
Good. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do the fight. Zaxy boy almost had a heart attack. Ex-infected. He's not a fan of smoking. Yeah, I'm sure there was a time when you could smoke in the library back in the olden days. These days, no way.
So, you got your challenge. You win, you get 20 UDs. Get into the ring, Mr. Riddick.
Rail defense.
Today, we have a fight to remember. The unstoppable Riddick against Kusa, the meat grinder, in a fight to the death. Get back in the ring, come on.
This guy's tough. Got him.
All right. So you've killed all the best fighters in this joint, Mr. Riddick. Now there's only one remaining, and that's Bam. And he's one dangerous proposition.
I actually remember the time when you would go to a restaurant and they would ask you if you would like to sit in the smoking or non-smoking section. There's a time when they would do that, but now they don't. Actually, most bars ban smoking too. From what I recall, you can smoke in a casino in Atlantic City though. I don't know if they changed that, but last time I was there, yeah, you could smoke in a casino at Atlantic City. Oh, you remember that too? Okay.
I got a message from Bam. He'll fight. Problem for me is that you might win. And Hoxie ain't gonna like that.
Your problem isn't the Hawks. It's me.
Yes, you are a problem. Hoxie will probably send Abbott down for you. That is, if you win. I mean.
Abbott and me, we have unfinished business.
So what's the deal, Riddick? You gonna fight or not? It's 5 UDs.
I'll fight.
Rail defense deactivated.
All right. I bet this is what you've all been expecting, huh? Riddick versus Bam. Need I say more? You all know the rules. Fight till death.
Oh, I probably should have healed before I fought this guy. Okay. Load times are a bit longish, I guess, but they're not horrible. Alright, let's heal first. If I got this on PC...
Hey, what's up? Got a med station back here. I'll let you use it if you pay me.
Done.
If I got this on PC, I'm sure the load times will be a lot faster. Especially if I had a solid state drive.
I got a message from Bam. He'll fight. Problem for me is...
Your problem?
Yes.
Abbott and me.
So what's the...
I'll fight.
Rail defense deactivated.
All right. I bet this is what you've all been expecting, huh? Riddick versus Bam. Need I say more? You all know the rules. Fight till death.
Okay, no problem, X-Infected. Thank you for streaming with us. Oh, man. Damn. I'm sure there is some biker bars that don't give a fuck if somebody smokes. Oh yeah, sure. I don't know if it's legal. I guess it depends on the state, maybe. I know around here, I'm pretty sure you can't smoke in a bar.
Hey, what's up? Got a med?
Done.
This guy's pretty tough. I could buy a club from that guy, but we'll see if I can beat him without it. club would give me an edge.
I got a message for... Yeah.
Abbott and...
So what's the deal, Riddick?
Would you ever become a
gonna fight or
biker?
It's fine.
I'll fight.
I thought about buying a motorcycle once, but it's just way too dangerous. I mean, they already have electric motorcycles and also electric bikes. I mean, an electric bike basically is like a motorcycle. But, yeah, motorcycles are just too damn dangerous. I know some people who've been paralyzed for life due to motorcycle accidents. My God.
Okay, I'm glad you're fine. Come with us.
This guy looks like Guile from Street Fighter. I didn't even get a good look at him now that I think about it. He was tough. He fights as good as Guile. Never ride a motorcycle. They're dangerous.
Talk to me. Bam's dead. Riddick killed him in the ring.
You're not still mad about before, are you?
Well, let's see. Am I still mad about before? No. In fact, I'm feeling much better.
Vin Diesel's taking it like a champ.
You done, Abbott? Or you need more?
You're a hard-ass, Riddick. But we're about to soften you up.
You don't know what you're fucking with.
That is right, Riddick. They don't know. But you are going to show them. There is a fury within you, Riddick. Set it free.
See, now look what you made me do.
Fighting in this game is not bad. Exhibit. If you ever wanted to beat the shit out of Exhibit, now's your chance. Yeah, the melee fighting in this game isn't bad. I mean, it does take some getting used to. I disagree with Fat Pep that, you know, there's too much of it. I think it's alright. Whoa. I wouldn't call this... Okay, there we go. The greatest...
Surveillance means it never happened.
The greatest 3D beat-em-up ever. What's your favorite Exhibit song? Actually, I don't even know any of his songs. I just know him from TV, you know, like Pimp My Ride and stuff like that. What about you? What are some good exhibit songs?
Access granted.
Ooh, good. This will upgrade our health. If you like being stabbed in the chest. I have no idea who this. Yeah, I don't know anything about his music. He became famous because of that show, not because of his musical talent.
Whoa, how'd you get in there? Listen, man. You want to have some help up on the guard walkways? Give me some UDs and I'll distract the guards for you.
I like the realism of the absence or unavailability of guns in a prison, though. Great immersion for 2004, too. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a pure shooter. Like, if you want pure shooting, then you would have to go to something like Halo. This is like a mixture of a lot of different kinds of gameplay types, and it just happens to work. It even has some RPG elements here. What is this? 50 UDs? I don't need any help.
I work alone.
I work alone, Georgie.
Access granted.
Whoa. Oh, it's because I was carrying a shiv.
Access granted.
It's still ready. Can't skip over this cutscene. Probably have to do with me not enjoying melee combat too much, the mechanics of it mainly, but overall enjoy the game for all the reasons you mentioned. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the melee combat system isn't, like, the greatest in the world, but in all fairness, there aren't a lot of 3D games that even have, like, hand-to-hand fighting like this game does. So there really isn't a lot to compare it to. But generally speaking, melee combat in the first-person perspective isn't ideal. Okay, what do I do now? To open some door probably near the work pass that can take you down to the mines. Recreation area. Feed ward. We gotta go. The only 3D brawler games I can think of are The Warriors and Godfist for the PlayStation 2. But I never played Godfist before. I heard it's really good. I have The Warriors. That's a good game. But those games are, you know, centered around the melee combat. Whereas this game has a lot of different kinds of gameplay types.
Hey, so, you're back. Look, I ain't gonna arrange any more ring fights for you.
Sleeping Dogs, too.
No
yeah,
more.
Yeah.
Hoxie's orders.
Oh, and
And I'm not even going to ask you how
how
you
can I
handled
forget
those
Batman
hacks.
Arkham Asylum?
But I'll tell you one thing. It was probably damn spectacular.
I have my moments.
Bet it was. Anyway, here's the prize
Oh,
money
hey,
for the
Chirka.
last fight. And I'm going to throw in a little bonus.
How you doing, Chirtka? Xenoclash? Never heard of Xenoclash. I wish you could stream Sleeping Dogs. Oh, I will soon, once I get my gaming PC.
I must say, you are one tough son of a bitch, Riddick.
Just woke up. Why go? 4 a.m. You're up early? Okay, so this is not the way to go. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Sure. Whisper it to me too. I don't know.
Hey,
where to
man, how's it
go.
going?
I guess this way. I'm pretty sure how to open some door. The work pass. Where do I? How do I get to the work pass? What is that? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, all the Batman Arkham Asylum games, Arkham games rather, they all have brawling. And it's good, it's really good. You know, typically if you want a good brawler, it has to be in third person, not first person. I'm hesitant to go this way. Yeah, going that way is not a good idea. Can I talk to this guy? He's gonna tell me. Nope.
Leave me alone.
Show me some proof that all the blueskins are gone and I'll give you a reward.
No.
No. Partially love the Sleeping Dogs soundtrack. I only played the demo of Sleeping Dogs. Never played Sleeping Dogs, but it looks fun. Yeah, I played the demo, and the demo was... it was fun, it was good.
Hey, man.
Oh yeah, this stupid thing.
Forget it.
It's like in Hong Kong or something, and it's mostly kung fu fighting. Yeah, you have... It's like GTA. So there's driving, there's shooting. It does have a shooting system, gunplay system, and it actually works really well. The gunplay in that game is just as good as it is in, you know, GTA 5. But it also has a melee system, which is very, very good. Much better than anything in GTA. And better than this as well.
Hey, homie. You want to trade drugs? All right. Do me a favor.
Tell me more.
Hey, man. I see you got my injector and you got Basim out of the way. That's good news for me, man. Here's a little thank you from me. Now, I just need a moth. Give me a moth and then we'll trade.
A moth? Describe Xenoclash, I would say it's Oddworld melee game with Dr. Moreau vibe to it. Oh, work pass. Here, this is where we gotta go. It's like Oddworld? Oddworld was like a cinematic platformer. Zax was talking about cinematic platformers before, like Prince of Persia. That's a cinematic platformer. Hong Kong is a huge city. Yeah, I'd love to visit it one day. I wonder how Sleeping Dogs' depiction of it stands up. Actually, you know, in the demo, it seemed pretty damn good. Pretty damn solid.
Around here?
Time for action. Oh shit. Pick up guns.
Come on, prisoner. Give up.
For the love of God! Come!
How am I supposed to fight them when they have guns? Really good melee-based GTA? Yeah. Shanghai is another gigantic city. China also has ghost cities, where they're largely unpopulated. China Uncensored discussed them.
Access granted.
Any problems around here?
Can't go through that.
Well,
This is not good. I don't know how to get past this. Maybe I have to just stealth it. I kind of want to kill them all, though. Maybe I can sneak up on another guard. Let me see. Let me see if I can sneak up on another guard outside of that place. I think I saw some guard outside of that place. Let's see. What's over here to the left?
try not to screw anything up.
No, I didn't finish Meat Boy yet. I just thought that we should take a break from it and play this right from the start. We'll come back to Meat Boy later. You know Dr. Moreau's story? You mean the island of Dr. Moreau? I've heard of it. Already got past the third world. I'm actually at the end, and then only Cotton Ways after that. This is not good. I can't fight these guys.
Access granted.
It's mine, baby!
I can't pick that up. Yeah, I made it. Or did I? Where do I go from here? This is not where I'm supposed to go, is it?
Surrender, scumbag.
Crossbreeding animals and humans? Yeah. Yeah, I recall that. Ow, my leg, it fell asleep, it hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my feet fall asleep sometimes. Like, if it's cold, I guess, like, the reason is because the skin retracts and it squeezes up, it tenses up, and then that restricts the blood flow, and then it becomes all tingly, which I hate.
Access granted.
Hey,
down here.
Oh shit. Where do I go though? So you're telling me I can't go this way?
How about
This way. There we go. Feels awful. When I wake up and get the ants feeling, like my veins are full of ants. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Like pins and needles. It's the worst feeling.
Through the mines and through Jagger Valance, straight to the spaceport.
Fine, Jagger Valance. Oh shit. Die, die, die! Can I pick up your gun, please? No, I can't. Someone is using your microwave. Yes, someone is.
Through the mines and through Jagger Valance, straight to the spaceport.
Maybe I should just climb down normally.
Code incorrect. Please enter correct code.
I guess they're gone. Oh, I see him. He's up there. Oh shit. He's going right here. Damn it. Play Strider remake. I played the demo. I wanted to get it for the PlayStation 4. But I figured I'd just get it for the PC when I get my gaming PC. Fuck. Damn it. To come back to the game, like when you get the eyes upgrade, I think it really becomes fun. Stealthing and backstabbing gets real. Instead of a pure fist fight. Yeah, there's some parts where you can play it stealthily. There's some parts where you can play it action-based. Here, you kind of have to play it stealthily.
And through Jagger Valance, straight to the spaceport.
How the fuck? This is a wide open area. There's nowhere to hide. On 360 and Steam, love it. One of the best Metroidvanias. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, good. Killed the fuck. I wish I could take the gun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it once I get my gaming PC. Come on. Is he literally just gonna stand out there? I think he is. I could smack him with the bat. That's not good. Damn it. Enigma's gonna get every game that exists. I can basically. That gaming PC should play pretty much everything that the PS4 doesn't have. I mean, like, the Xbox One has how many exclusives? Like, even Killer Instinct I can get for the PC now. You know? There's, like, no point in getting an Xbox One. Between the PS4 and a gaming PC, you have every game covered. Check above me. There might be, yeah, actually. Is there? I assume you just go down. I don't see it. Can I climb this shit? Wait a minute.
I'm not getting up. Sure here.
A vent tool is required. Maybe I could have if I had a vent tool. It looks like I don't have a choice. You gonna get a Switch? I am too, probably. Depending on the launch. It might be hard to get a Switch, actually, at launch. Because it looks like there's a lot of interest for it. Especially if they have a Mario game at launch. Oh, jeez. This is bullshit. That's the winning formula. If Nintendo releases a Mario game at the launch of any console, people are gonna buy it.
Through the mines and through Jagger Valleys.
Wrote it onto my list. If there is, if it is there in 1 year, I get one. Get them fast, but then you might have to wait in line or something like that. That's a pain. I don't really know how to get past this part. There's nowhere to hide on that bridge. That's the problem. I don't see anything here now. But they're off in the distance, I'm sure. I think I see one there. Yeah, there. And then he comes right for me. And then there's nothing I can do. Except jump off. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I never buy things directly to protect myself from overconsume? What do you mean? Maybe I should... Maybe go fast. No, they see me right away. I was able to kill one. Gonna go Black Friday shopping? I might. I was hoping to get some deals online. What about you? Are you? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would want to get. Yeah, I was hoping mostly for deals online. I mean, but that's Cyber Monday. I mean, but even on Black Friday, there's good deals. What the fuck do I do?
Through the mines and through Jagger Valance, straight to the spaceport.
Hey, I got him. That worked. There we go. That worked too. That's what I was supposed to do. Maybe. Yeah, me too, maybe. Hopefully I can find some deals online. Looks like this place is clear. Anything else here? There's something over there, but there's also a coded thing.
Code incorrect. Please enter correct code.
This country is nothing but one giant shopping mall from coast to coast. Pretty much. Oh, shit. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. And he sees me. So I can't take his gun, huh? Nope. I just noticed I have this game, but never played it much. You have it on Steam, I'm assuming. You should definitely play it. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Oh, how did they notice me? Can I jump up here or something? Anything? Where do I go? Oh, I can go this way. Why don't... Maybe he should just kill me. We'll do this again. I think I can sneak past them. Remember the stir stream when you said once I get my gun? Well, there's only like, you don't get to use a gun throughout the entire game. But yeah, once I got the gun, then action really ramps up. Right now it's all stealth stuff. It's... How the fuck? Let me through, let me through. Now, I knew that the game wasn't all action. Really, the only action-y parts are near the beginning. Near the end too, I think. Just one little peek and he sees me. It's bullshit. There's a health station over there. Looks like they're too dumb to open doors. This game is hardcore, though. It is. Riddick doesn't need a gun. He's a weapon himself. That's hardcore. How are you supposed to stealth around these guys? How are you supposed to stealth around these guys? There's no, every fucking time I'm found. They see me. You can't stealth around these guys. Is there a way to get a weapon around here? I'd like the option. Run through. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know where I'm running to. Now that I think about
it. Someone's here.
Fuck. That's why I didn't play it much. It became frustrating. I beat the game before. It's not all like this. Let's see if I can stealth through it. But, like, I don't even know how you would do it. They can see you. Like, there's nowhere to hide. So you're like, what? How am I supposed to hide from them?
Inmate on the run. Fucking con!
Damn. I wasn't able to get very far. There's just nowhere to hide sometimes. I don't know what they expect you to do. See? Sees me right from the start. Might as well just stand here and take it. Or maybe... Actually, you could probably climb... No, I don't think you can. No. Oh, they can kill me. Stealth, fast attack. Knowing when to move and when to stay out of view. This game is not as good as Dishonored 2 when it comes to stealth. Nah. I'll try to stay on the right side. I mean, it's supposed to... Okay, maybe now I can do it. Ah! Really? There's no way to, like, do this. Maybe if I just kind of chill here, they'll leave me alone eventually. It's impossible to avoid. What the fuck? He sees me right away. I'm screwed. See, they made it so that you can't run in this game to help emphasize the stealth a bit more, but I don't know. It just doesn't really work. I'm not gonna make anything. One block of health. It's not gonna be enough. How many if I go here?
Thanks, man. Lonzo and Boyd let me alone with this hack. I've never seen you down here. You don't have a work pass, right? Maybe Jack.
So I was supposed to talk to this guy.
See that sharpshooter guard over there? He has a key card you can use. Well, maybe you take, you know? Hey, the fastest way down is through this door.
Well, I have to still go back. Kill that guy. I have to kill him. They still see me. There's nothing up here. And he's gonna kill me there. I think if I just killed that one guard who I keep dying to, I should be able to get the key card. I can't see them. Ah, oh, damn it! It's too easy to get spotted. There are no shadows around here. Health, no. I think I'm better off just running for it. There's no other way. You see, they don't see you as long as you're in the darkness, but... it just doesn't fucking work. Yeah. No matter what I do, they always spot me. Wait. Okay, that works. So far, so good. That's definitely not good. Where is he? The stealth kill is glitchy. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna die. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Played 7 times through Dishonored. Don't know of any other game where I did that. Every walkthrough was completely different the way I did it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I streamed Dishonored once. It's a fun game. I definitely want to play it again one day. So what are we doing here? We're going down, right? Oh. There we go. Who is this guy?
They had it going. I told him to stay off my ass. Hey. He had a fucking train gun, alright? You wanna buy the gun?
I'll buy the gun.
Give me the train gun.
Here you go.
Trank gun is better than no gun. Trank can be used to electroshock enemies. They will recover fairly quickly unless you stomp them dead by walking up to them and pulling the left trigger. Wait a minute. Where do we go from here? We need to go down, don't we? This doesn't lead anywhere else. this? Oh, wait, go this way. Game is long. I think 10 hours. It's not long. I think it's 10 hours. Like around there.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock, and something else. Fear.
I'm already full. That sounds bad. Whoa.
Back up.
Stomp them. Damn mech. There's something up there. I guess I should check it out. Still on my ass. How did I know I'm here? Oh, there. He sees me from all the way over there. Wait a minute. This is where I was. I don't want to be back here. I gotta get out of here. You want to go down. I mean, you can't tell where this elevator is going. But yeah, we went in completely the wrong direction. Oh, hello. Why did I run past those explosives? Damn.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock, and something else. Fear.
What the fuck? Damn, the worst Vin Diesel movie has to be Triple X. I never saw that. I heard they're making a third one, and Vin Diesel's returning. I don't know. He made some pretty like questionable movies during the height of his popularity. He was in like a ton of movies. He was also in a movie that was kind of a ripoff of Kindergarten Cop called The Pacifier.
Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock.
I never saw it, but it looked pretty shitty. In all fairness, though, Chronicles of Riddick, the second movie, the sequel to Pitch Black. Whoa. That movie sucked. Who's shooting at me?
Come on, prisoner, give up.
Shoot and move. Shoot and move. Yeah, he was in Saving Private Ryan. He was good in that. But he wasn't in the movie long.
Nothing new.
Just kill him off. Prison parts in Chronicles of Riddick was the only good part of the movie. I think it was a pretty good part itself. Prison parts.
Locked. Gonna have to squeeze Valens for info on the spaceport.
I can't even remember too much of Chronicles of Riddick. I just remember it being really bad. Is he shooting through the door? Yes. Oh, no, no. Stomp on the heads. Let's see. Oh, none of these guys have key cards. There is a health station here. Pitch Black was awesome. Pitch Black was awesome. The third one was okay. Not as good as the first movie, but still good. Definitely better than the second one. I don't know what to do here. Damn mech. Arrgh. I don't know what to do. This is going nowhere. I don't know what to do. I mean, if I need a key card, where do I get it from? I'm kind of stuck now.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock. And something else. Fear.
Damn it. Gotta kill other guards to find the card. It's gonna take a long time. Damn it.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock. And something else. Fear.
Just get this guy out. Are you serious? It's too easy to be detected in this game. Nope. It would have been nice if they gave me a checkpoint when I was at the door, so I could backtrack, find the damn key.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock. And something else. Fear.
I should have stood up. I was trying to drag him out of the way, but actually, there's no point. You know what? I'd rather just die. Try this again. Suicide. Oh, where the hell am I? is this place? I could commit suicide here. What is this place? Leads nowhere. Oh, there's a pack of smokes here. Interesting. But there's nothing else here. I can't proceed here. Oh. This is bullshit.
The air is thick. Smells of oil, machines, crushed rock.
I'm gonna zap this guy.
Something else. Fear.
And then get out of here. I don't know how to get past this thing. Can I hide in the shadows over here? Will that work? He sees me. He's just standing there, though. That works. Take his body. Fuck the body. Let's get out of here. Fucking hell. Dropping any key cards or anything. I can't kill the mech. I can't do anything about him. Still alive. Next. Keep doors shut at all times. Gas leak.
Locked. Gonna have to squeeze Valens for info on the spaceport.
Maybe there's another way through. What is this, valve? Oh, I could have killed him that way. There's no other way through, is there? I don't see any other way. do we turn this off? Make it explode somehow? This won't work. How do I make it explode? I mean, I don't have any projectile weapons except for this thing. Can't go down there. I'm totally stumped. Make a spark? I don't think so. If I had a flare, maybe? I don't know. Can't even go back out there, like the mech is literally standing right there, isn't he? Oh no, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Fuck that mech. Oh, it actually stuns me for a second. Just a second. Alright. I think we need to close up for tonight. I've been banging my head against the wall trying to figure this out. And I don't know what to do. So I'll have to watch like a walkthrough or something. I like the cube matrix concept of the menu. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
The air is thick. Smells of oil.
Anyway,
machines,
I guess
crushed
we'll
rock, something else.
I may actually tomorrow I may or may not stream. I'll have to see. But just check Twitter for any updates. If I do stream, I might have like a friend over. So we might play something else. But we'll come back to this game afterwards. So, yeah, I want to thank everyone for streaming with me. Thank you so much. It was an honor and a pleasure. And, you know, just check Twitter for any updates on whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. So I want to thank everyone again, and have a good night. See you later.